Good morning, everyone. Now, I had intended to play Rogue Trader today. But I realized Act 2 is incredibly long, and I'm feeling slight burnout. So, in the hopes of alleviating that a little bit, I will be taking a short break to play a little bit of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous today. I might start alternating every day like I did with Baldur's Gate 3 for a while. Let me locate my build that I made for this. Google Sheets. All right. So, we are doing main story. And unlike Rogue Trader, I will not be doing unfair hardcore mode or whatever. Grim Darkness for Rogue Trader, Last Azlanti for this game. I will be doing hard because this game is significantly more difficult than Rogue Trader is at every point in the game. Unfair Last Azlanti is literally an absolute crapshoot on dice rolls in the early game. Like, straight up, I would be resetting hundreds of times just to, like, having to restart completely hundreds of times just to get through the tutorial. It is absolutely ridiculous. That said, I will turn Last Azlanti on. And turn that on as well, for now. Alright. I will be going a Lich, as that is what somebody wanted to see last time I played through this a little. My first level is going to be Scaled Fist. It is the only level that won't be a caster level. Every level after this will either be Sorcerer or Lore Master. But this level makes it so that I can add my Charisma bonus on top of my Dexterity modifier to my AC, which helps a lot. I want to be going Health. I will be going +2 bonus to Charisma. It is almost always recommended to go Pickpocket here. The bonus to initiative rolls outweighs almost any other benefit you could get here, unless specifically you want a weapon skill of some sort. or to get proficiency in a weapon of some sort. Other times there is you can make it so you can use intelligence instead of charisma while attempting persuasions. Intelligence instead of charisma when using UMD. Those are also relevant, but we're going pickpocket here for the initiative rolls. Now, it tries giving me a racial bonus to dexterity because I'm monk first level, but because I'm going to be sork for most of my levels. What did I go? And because I'm kindred raised and half elf, I can actually go above 20 charisma to start. I will only go up to 21 charisma, as the next point costs 4 points, and you get 5 stat point or ability points to allocate on level ups. So being odd is perfectly fine. 10, 14, 12, 14. So this way I have some dexterity for initiative. It also gives me AC, which is very nice. 12, because I wish I could make this 14, but I want the skill points, I want the AC, 10 strength, and 10 wisdom, because, well, wisdom is will saving throws, which I don't want to completely dumpster, and strength is because one of the easiest ways to die in this game, in the higher difficulties, is, and, like, later game, is by, just having your strength reduced to 0. And, yeah. Not great. Not great when that happens. So I don't want to, like, reduce that below 10. Alright, and then here we want UMD, Persuasion, Arcana, Perception. The Arcana will be so that I can become a Lore Master later on. Perception is always good on, like, everybody that can get it. I am a Charisma class, so Persuasion is the correct call. And UMD will allow me to use scrolls and such from the divine side of things, if needed. As for my feats, I will take Spell Focus, Conjuration. I don't have any spells yet, but it will be relevant very shortly. And then for my Monk bonus feat, I'll take Improved Initiative. Alright, as for my god, as I am going to be a Lich, I want Urgathoa. It doesn't really matter, but I want to be, thematic, you know? She's the Pallid Princess, Lady of Despair, Goddess of Physical Access, Disease, and the Undead. Mostly worshipped by dark necromancers, the undead, and those wishing to become undead. Due to being Urgathoa and a monk, I am forced into lawful evil to start. I will probably drift towards neutral evil as the game goes on. I forgot to make myself male. Here I am as pale as can be. Because I am IRL, and because I'm going to be undead. As for the rest of my, how I look, I'm just gonna leave it as is.
I have no use for this. Let's
My voice, I will be a madman, why not? And that should be good.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
I forgot how loud that music was.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Alright, one moment here. I need to tune this a little. And then I need to... Alright, we'll see how that is.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Alright, we continue.
We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
And yes, this is slightly better.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right.
Alright, we
We'll
just
get you patched up
continue.
now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get
Take
his
my
things back
weapons?
after the festival.
I'm a monk, what are you gonna do? Remove my arms?
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
The magic envelops you, but your pain lessens only slightly. I won't give up that easily.
Hear, hear. That's the Crusader spirit. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Alright.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
She is helpful, is she not?
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I'm a traveler, just passing by.
Just passing by? And how am I to know that you're not a demon spy? Or worse?
Alright.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
Thank you, Terendelev.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom, but be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Muttering discontentedly, the old man walks off.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Alright, can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not yet healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Alright. I shall punch this. There we are. And then we come over here and we drink. For some reason, his voice is very quiet there. It's really weird. There's also a fun little interaction here. Where, if you set this to...
Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
I'll talk after this is done. Rendeliv, no, you got one shot. Oh no.
Let the feast begin.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Alright. I need to adjust the music once more. Alright. So what I was saying was, there is a fun trick with this, where if you set it to story mode, for this cutscene here, you can sometimes get extra XP from the guards killing some of the demons. But, I'm not doing that because there's an achievement that I'm going to be going for. I will be going for, oh, I forget what it's called. The one where you can't take over a certain number of rests and, you have to do, like, a bunch of different stuff. Sadistic game design, that's what it was. I needed a short break from Rogue Trader. I felt myself starting to burn out. Act 2 is so goddamn long. So I figured I would do a little bit of Wrath of the Righteous today. How you doing, Ayla? Hope all is well. Here to lend me a weapon, I'll try to fight the demons.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even.
If you want the secret ending in the game, choosing the light crossbow here is pretty much required.
Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
But this shall be the Lich playthrough that was desired.
Its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Nice. Early game, it's not very interesting. Late game, it's also...
The death I saw.
Late game, it's pretty cool. I like it late game. Some people find it not very interesting late game because of some of the shenanigans you can pull. I like it, though.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Of note, my first level is Monk. Having my first level be Scaled Fist Monk makes it so that I get my Charisma added to my armor class, so long as I'm unarmored, on top of my Dexterity bonus. So that means I'm sitting at an 18 armor class right now, in robes. As soon as I get level 2, I will be taking Sorcerer, and every level thereafter will be either Sorcerer or Lore Master, both spellcasting classes. Let's see here. Just to make sure that I have only active companions and only skill user receives skill experience. And then I come up here.
Oh, holy mother of...
Small woman with messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She's pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
Now, one thing I will say, immediately heading back to this game after playing Rogue Trader, I miss being able to hit 1 to progress dialogue. I actually have to click continue.
I feel him all right. Wouldn't say no to a little less feeling in him. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
I might be able to. I'll try that. I'm gonna try evil diplomacy. I don't help anyone for free. Pay up or stay stuck under the rubble.
Yeah, sure thing. Look, you don't owe us anything, after all. Here, take this. It's all I got. Now do me a favor and get me out of here. This position ain't as comfy as it looks.
Which is saying something, because it doesn't look comfy. Summoning all my strength, I managed to lift the rocks up enough to free the wounded woman from the rubble.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Well, I'm Sela.
Spacebar does work. Good call.
I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
My name is Avatar.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out of here.
Alright.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Alright, and now, because I'm gaining another companion here, I turn off. Only active companions receive experience, and only skill user receives skill check experience. So that Sela gains the full experience that I have. And then I immediately go turn those back on. This just helps the early game a little bit by getting you, like, an extra level. I do want to say that my first feats were Spell Focus Conjuration, even though I don't have spells yet. And then my Monk bonus feat was Improved Initiative. because I care a lot about initiative in this game. And I did... yes. Okay. Let's see here. I want... I'll go with this formation for now. And I want Sela in front. Up here, I get my Cloak of Resistance.
This way.
Who's there?
The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party, and not in the dank catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it's animal or human.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many could withstand a strike from a demon lord, not even Terendelev.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now?
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
Alright, let's see here. Tell me more about yourself.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
What happened to this poor man? Do you want to join us?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
We need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Alright, and now that we got the XP there, and we're getting another party member, we toggle those off again, so she gets all of the XP as she joins. And then we toggle them back on. And here... Sela... I see.
No reason
Sela.
to pause.
Charge on in. Well, that is unfortunate. over here. I will come up here, and I will... Am I not able to... Does switching weapons take an action or something? Oh well, this is fine.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll cut you wide open!
Alright. I whiff a bunch. I'm gonna turn defensive fighting on for everybody. Yeah, definitely turning defensive fighting on for everybody.
The light take you!
Abilities, turn this on. There we go. And here. Very nice. Just punch the centipede to death.
Into the fray!
The spirits demand your blood.
What does this do? Suppress AC bonus. Oh, that's kind of neat.
May I see your entrails, please?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll get through these eventually. Hopefully before they get through me.
The light take you!
You are today's sacrifice!
Let the attack commence.
No glory without risk!
Die! Die!
All of my people need glasses. Holy cow.
The Inheritor, guide my
Go
blade!
for their hearts!
There we go. I'm actually doing a fair bit here, it seems.
I'll cut you wide open!
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes,
Pain!
behead.
Is it so this is how it feels?
Really? Alright.
May I see your entrails, please?
The light take you!
The dice are not rolling in my favor today.
Into the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
There we go. Here, I will heal myself. That'll do for now. Sela, I'm gonna have you charge in, because charge gives a bonus to hit. Which was not relevant here. Nice crit.
Let the attack commence.
The light, take you!
You are today's sacrifice.
They have to roll an 18 to hit Sela at the moment.
Into the fray!
Go for their hearts.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much the average basement quest experience. Or just, you know, going to the basement IRL.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll cut you wide open.
Ow, that hurt.
Burn, slice, behead.
No glory without risk!
The spirits demand your blood.
Alright, cool. It has to roll a 20 to hit Sela.
May I see your entrails, please?
The light, take you!
There we are.
Rely
Okay,
on
Sela. Get in there. Thank you for being useful for once. Do I play D&D? I've played pen and paper a couple times in the past. 3.5 and Pathfinder 1e. But I never really had like a dedicated group that I played with, and I've only played like maybe 10 sessions total over the course of my life. How you doing, the known Dark Senate? Hope all is well. Yes and no. The idea of playing it interests me, but finding the time to play it is always the issue. It is a massive time commitment.
This'll leave a bruise.
Sela, can you stop just, like, jobbing really hard?
To the fray!
You are today's sacrifice.
Let the attack commence.
Haha. I wish I had the time for that. There was a point in time in which I considered, becoming one of those paid DMs, but it's not enough to make a living off of, really. Unfortunately. Because I'd love to DM for people. I just...
Go for their hearts.
Time commitment and income needed and stuff, you know. Unfortunately.
The light, take you!
I do appreciate the compliment for the channel, though.
Into the fray!
Burn, slice,
The
behead.
Inheritor, guide my blade!
May I see your entrails, please?
We'll get the centipede eventually. Somebody's bound to hit it.
Wide open.
Well, we hit it, just not enough to kill it.
So this is how it feels.
Melia, please.
Into the fray!
Let the attack commence.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Early game Pathfinder things. There we are. Now, here, who has the highest ability? Lore religion. Who has the highest lore religion? 3, 1, 0. So it would be you, but I need a first aid kit.
A bright future awaits us.
I say blood.
We'll charge in and hope that we get a good hit. Well, we got a hit.
Into the fray.
Oh, that was a sick crit.
The spirits demand your blood.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Ow.
No glory without risk.
All right, Sela, keep it up. Keep it up. Ow, I see how it is here. Get out of here, bot.
Die, die, die!
You are today's sacrifice.
Sela actually did something that fight. Huzzah.
Let's shred them!
Did not mean to start that fight yet. That is going to be problematic. Is it? All of my people go first. So, Inevia, you take care of this one. I'm sure you'll be fine. Easy. I forgot, now that I have multiple people, I don't want just the skill user to get the XP. That's fine. We didn't do any skill checks yet, so it's perfectly fine. And I do still have only active companions. Cool.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize that you have never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man.
Wendu!
Lann, did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Demons are laying waste to Canabris.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, Show us the way out.
What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
What are you doing here?
It's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lann?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Alright. Maze, does it really lead to the surface?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendu too much.
Alright.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
We'll help find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Alright, that got us level 2. And it is that time of the hour. Ads are going to play for 3 minutes. If I don't play the ads, then there will be a random amount of ads between, like, 0 and, like, 6 minutes for each person every hour. But if I do play the ads for 3 minutes, then it turns off the pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads have finished, and we can continue.
Let's shake a leg!
I will be taking Sorcerer. I do believe I'm going cross-blooded. Yes. Yes. And then I go Arcana, Persuasion, and UMD for the time being. Over here, I take Arcane Bloodline. I like the Arcane Bloodline for this build that I'm specifically doing, because I can increase the spell's DC by 1 by applying a metamagic feat to it. It is very strong. And then my bonus feat is going to be Selective Spell. I cannot use it immediately, but when I get level 2 spell slots, I will be able to throw Grease as a level 2 spell, and it will only affect enemies, not me. But that will be like level 5. Sorry. Yeah, level 5 for me. Level 4 Sorcerer, but level 5 for me, specifically because I have the 1 level of Monk. So it'll be a little ways off. That's fine, though. Our second bloodline is going to be the Fey Bloodline, because we will get the Fey Bloodline Arcana. Whenever you cast a spell of the Compulsion sub-school, increase the spell's DC by +2. And here, I could take Arcane Bond, so that I can restore a spell slot. But I think instead, I'm going to take the Hair Familiar, which will give me yet another bonus to initiative checks, and a bonus to perception checks, which will offset the fact that I didn't take perception this level. It doesn't matter what I choose here. I won't be going into any of these very heavily. I will take Knowledge World, though. These are the cantrips we get. All of them, except for Light, are kind of meh. It's whatever. I'd rather use a crossbow or fisticuffs. Over here, I will be taking Grease and Shield, I think. What did I have here? I had Mage Armor and Grease. Yeah, I could do Mage Armor here. It would give me... Yeah, Mage Armor's fine, because I can get Shield soon enough, I think. It's level 4. There is some Magic Missile in the Shield Maze that I'm tempted to grab Shield for, but I think Mage Armor does more for me overall. 1 hour of +4 bonus to AC. That will put me at 22 AC, which is the same amount of AC as Seela. I'm going Pure Paladin on Seela, and I will be going Mobility and Knowledge World, and I guess I give her more Persuasion. The Persuasion doesn't really do anything on her, because I have a higher Persuasion, so it'll always be me making the check. But that's fine. It's not like me put... Never mind. I can put it in Perception. It's not going to be very high, but some Perception is better than none, because everybody always makes Perception checks in your party. And it is slightly more relevant than Persuasion when I already have Persuasion. The World and Mobility is nice. Mobility, once you get it to 3, I think it is, makes it so that you can fight defensively and either take less of a penalty or get a higher bonus. I don't remember which. I think it's you take less of a penalty. So, I want to get the Mobility to 3. We get Lay on Hands, which is very nice, and Divine Grace, which allows her Charisma bonus to get added to all of her saves. Over here, we have a Shaman level up. She is my Mobility, she is one of my Mobility and Trickeries. She will be able to do all the trapping for me in the early game. Here, this is my first hex that I am grabbing. And I want Protective Luck. A lot of people go Evil Eye to make it easier to hit the enemies, but I prefer Protective Luck because you can boost your AC very high in the early game. And Protective Luck makes it so enemies will have to hit the high AC target essentially twice or roll like a 20 twice to hit the target, or you know, an 18 twice or whatever. It just makes it very, very difficult for you to take physical damage on whoever you have tanking. So I'm going to go Protective Luck here. We got a Mithril Light Shield, Ooh. This is spicy. I don't have shield proficiency. Heh. You also don't have shield proficiency there. And it's just worse than this. Alright, well. Guess we're not using that here. Nobody here has lore religion, but maybe we get lucky.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay, thank you, Camellia. That is a nice 18 XP bonus.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Something.
Now, what is that?
What's that there?
I got an unidentified cloak, which is a cloak of resistance. One of the mods that I have adds random loot to the game. I have like 1,500 hours in the game or something like that. It just adds a little bit of variety, and I don't know, you know, exactly what I'm going to find in any given spot. It's not frequent, and you don't usually end up getting anything broken, so... Oh, we all failed the perception check there, that's fine. Strange flash pierces the gloom, and Xanathar feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Terendeliv reopens and weeps scarlet. But there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one, or another one entirely. Xanathar's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery. They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blow? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors, and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Xanathar intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to furiously call... Nah, let's heal the wounded girl. The spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Xanathar. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes, observing the stars, a young female, paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, majestic golden winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready. There's no going back. Then don't waste your strength healing me. The girl whispers, your mission is more important. You take care. It is near. There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow. The sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Xanathar's head pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called L'Ariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. I have a 7 Knowledge Arcana. Let's see if I can roll a 3. But I know how to resist malign influences such as this, no matter its origin. I succeeded. The force of the attack, though, originating in a vision, is terrifying, but Zenavathar is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in this strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called L'Ariel. The foolish angel, struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadows. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old, and quavering. Where's your goddess, angel? Where's her self-assured herald? How is it that you're dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called L'Ariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before his enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering, with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash. The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on L'Ariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips his sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. I sense that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing I hear is, "You will kill me, monster? This I know, but one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and punish evildoers and traitors." Vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Zenavathar does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Zenavathar's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Zenavathar sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. Zenavathar senses that it will return. All he needs to do is call it.
Hey! Are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
You don't say. Sela kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomide.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
You saw it too? The traitors? The dying girl?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
I think I saw the memories of L'Ariel, the angel who died here.
L'Ariel? That really was L'Ariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wendu, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint.
Oh, if only you knew.
Damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Alright, requires the Angel Mythic Path, reveal the light of heaven. Seems I can control it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lann?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lead us to your chief, and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Alright, and here I toggle that off so that they get the XP that I've accumulated so far.
What do we have here?
And we are a good chunk into the into level 2 already. Here, I will toggle this back on. It won't be giving a lot of extra XP. We'll be getting, you know, one party member's extra XP split among 5 people, but extra's extra. Alright, Lann, I'm not going to be using you outside of the shield maze. So I can... no, not there. Is it this? Divine Hound. You'll get an animal companion, and it will still help with your archery. Athletics, mobility, perception, and I'll go lore nature here for the time being. Animal companion, we get a riding dog. I think the riding dog is just better here, right? Yeah, the wolf gets +2 bonus on damage rolls against prone targets, which increases to +4 at level 7. But this is whenever you successfully trip an enemy, that enemy receives an additional -2 penalty to AC. Yeah, I like the riding dog far more here. And then here we can get Cure Light Wounds, and... well... do I get Cure Light Wounds here? Or do I get... hold up here. Do I get more spells here? This doesn't show me spells known. It shows me how many spells per day. I think. Because I want Cure Light Wounds for extra healing. But I also want things like Magic Fang, Hurricane Bow, and Aspect of the Falcon. Those are all really, really useful. How long does Magic Fang last? 1 minute per level. This is 1 minute per level. I will get Hurricane Bow and Cure Light Wounds for now. And hopefully on the level 3 level up, I can get like Magic Fang and Aspect of the Falcon. Or just one of them even. That'll be fine. And we get an animal companion. Now, this animal companion is not going to be with us for very long, just for the shield maze. And because of that, I will not name it after a sub and or viewer at the moment. I'll just name it after one of my mods. We grab Fury's Fall so that it can trip more easily. But generally speaking, when I get an animal companion or something I can name, I will name it after a sub. And if I run out of subs, then I will name them after mods. Or, sorry, then I will name them after viewers. So. That is how this will work. But this one's only going to be around for a very short period, so I don't want to waste somebody's name on an animal companion that won't be around for very long. Here, I'm going to go Slayer. Let me locate. I have a build for her that I made a while ago. Wendu build. Yes. So it is Slayer, base Slayer at that. And I go Perception, Nature, Stealth. Perception, Nature, Stealth. We have Studied Target and Slayer proficiencies. Alright, everybody has been leveled up. I don't think I need to spend any... I don't think I need to spend any healing here. I am going to make sure that I got all of the loot in this area. And here... I want... Good boy up here. Let's see. 22 AC, 18 AC, 19 AC. Yeah. Okay. That gave 10 XP. Does going back up give XP? No, it does not. Okay.
The mongrel did it.
We will win.
Sela, charge in.
We'll make a fine trophy.
And it broke the charge. It does that sometimes. Oh well, so be it. We turn on point blank shot. And we get some damage in. Sela, what the hell? Yeah, Sela, you're just broken for the turn. That's whatever. Riding Dog runs in and attacks, gets some damage in. Wendu, point blank shot. Good job, Wendu. Ah, yes. The classic 1 damage early game Camellia. And here, I will just fire from a distance. Lann, you are able to fire twice here. Nice damage. Another 1 damage here. I see. Was I supposed to... I might have been supposed to make him level 2 monk first. Let's see here. No. No, there's nothing I really need there. It gives another feat, but... I could get that at level 3 for him. It's not going to matter too much. Again, he's not going to be around for very long.
I'll rip you.
9 damage, nice.
Burn.
Okay, that's just not going to be hitting. So... Lann, do you mind actually landing your hits, please?
May I see your entrails, please?
There we go. Sela did something. Somebody had to. The Riding Dog is doing some good work here.
Beg me to stop.
Go for their hearts!
Let the attack commence.
And I got the kill. Nice. Teamwork.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Alright, and then over here we have another fun fight. Sela, you can rush in there.
What's that there?
Oh, that was a nice hit. I will delay my turn for the time being. Yes, I'm aware of what delaying my turn does. Thank you, though. I will turn off point blank shot and hope for
me.
easy. Lann. We move 5 feet, and then we fire.
This.
We move a little, and fire.
I'll cut you wide open.
Die! Die! Die!
Lann gets to fire twice. Well, we almost got it.
I wonder what lies beyond.
Really? Damn. That thing hurts.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry
Yikes.
Ah!
about me.
The spirits demand your blood.
I'll rip you apart.
You are today's sacrifice.
We are just trying to get rid of this Earth Ellie before I fail enough checks to end up donezo.
So this is how it feels.
Thank you, Wendu, for being useful. And the reason I came in here, a wand of Cure Light Wounds. With 15 charges on it. That is a lot of healing for this point in the game. And Sela, you can charge in. Or you can Bork again. You know what? That's fine too.
No match for me.
Lann. There we go. I will Protective Luck the riding dog. I have a feeling that's the one that's going to be getting attacked.
They'll beg me to stop.
I will delay until the riding dog is gone. I want the riding dog to go first so that it grabs the aggro. Hopefully.
Make every strike count.
Okay, we got a little damage in there. Alright. Going to Protective Luck Sela.
I'll rip you apart.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
We move forward a little. Melia, you Protective Lock Sela again. That is going to be almost all of her turns from now on, is just using Protective Lock. At least for, like, the foreseeable future.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright. The riding dog has aggro here, so we go with that.
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay, and Evie is actually doing something now. That's convenient.
No glory without risk.
Cool. Decently chill fight. I'm going to have everybody here go... Shit. Alright, you Protective Lock Sela. And I will have Sela charge in.
I found something.
You won't survive me.
I will delay till after that so that it attacks Sela. There we go. Just gotta manipulate the aggro a little bit so that it's attacking the person that has Protective Lock on them.
No match for me.
Endure this!
Why is it only an 11 to hit? Target's armor class is 24. Ah, the flanking. Right. Flanking.
Let the attack commence.
I'll rip you apart.
That's fine. Protective Luck makes it far better chance to evade.
Make every strike count.
There we are.
Die, die, die!
Cool. And now we get to head to the city. Oh, quote-unquote city. The Neather city. Wendu glances at Lann, who's fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are, where you came from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Soul. I'll think about it. Let's go. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the shield or the maze to the surface. I swear it. I could go through a lot of the other dialogue options, but none of them have any chance to give XP, and I've read through them a million times. So Your first impression of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. A heavy-set, aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way toward you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance, with pronounced teeth, and you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplanders? End times are upon us? Indeed. Chief Soul, we found the Angel Sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Lann points at me. He had a vision, and now the Angel Sword, together with the Light of Heaven, are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive, we can go save them. Soul raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, Lann, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Soul eyes you up and down. An uplander with the Light of Heaven? That's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen to us. There's always a catch. Lann trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lann? God, talking like that's so difficult. I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Is there someone else from the surface here? Soul points off to the side. There he is. Hale and hearty and prim as a peacock, just like me. Soul laughs, but quickly returns to business. Not good. Too many uplanders. Not good. Not right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us? When the time comes, we'll come to you, not you to us. Let's see. I'm going to show the Light of Heaven so that I have Lann through the shield maze. The heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command, bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks, like a sunbeam passing through stained glass. The mongrels abandon their tasks and stare, transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It is warm, but its warmth is soul-deep. Soul is silent for a while, tears are streaming down his wide, pale face, but the old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. So it's true. The angel did not forsake us. No, he came. Back from the dead, he came to save our children. I still find it funny that he's able to say save without an H. I'd find it far funnier if he accidentally said shave our children. Lann gives you a nod of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved, as if he wasn't sure all this time that you would support him. Wendu hisses at you like an angry cat. See these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women? Their blood will be on your hands? Say nothing? You don't even know what to say, do you? You're a coward, and now the murderer of innocents. You always think the worst, Wendu? You're not on your own in this anymore? We've got allies? Well, a couple at least. But one good fighter is worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lann, but we're neithers. We're going to wait. I sent a messenger to summon all the tribes. It will take time, yes, but they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lann. Wait, uplanders. Rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Alright, Chief. Understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took us so long, I'll tell them it was your decision. Wendu only grits her teeth in silence. I'm very close to level 3 now. And we loot the place. Sometimes you find something interesting here because of the randomized loot mod that I run. Here, for Horgus Worm. Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises, and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Worm. Yes, that Worm. You no doubt have heard of me, if you've spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You truly are freshly arrived in the city, then. You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived, and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you're looking at one of the richest, most distinguished men in Canabras. I may not be as well known as a certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives traipsing from one ball to the next, but the Gwyrm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city, I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Worm to thank for that. How did you end up here? For a moment, Horgus's eyes focus on Camellia before his gaze returns to you. Like everyone else, down I went when that accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall, and I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings, and instead came across hunters from this settlement. Although I must say that when I first glimpsed their physiognomies, my life flashed before my very eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps, frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You're a spellcaster, I presume? A sorcerer? A wizard? I can't tell which exactly, but it doesn't matter. Spells are always useful, especially in a situation like this. You look promising, like someone who can turn a demon into minced meat before they have time to sneeze. I could use a companion like you. You're strong. It will be no trouble to you. But I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling through the caves, playing as scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It's good to have friends among the Canabras elite. Can I roll a 6? 2,000 gold. I can roll a 6. Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well, make it 2,000. Deal. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. We have to go. Go on. Go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. I'm just going to be looking around for loot here. It is time to be looting everything. Alright, there is loot to be had down here. Here, we get Liquid Shadow. Prevents Shadow Veil damage for the duration. Shadow Veil damage? Did I get a random item from Kingmaker that doesn't do anything in this game? I can't remember the Shadow Veil ever coming up in this game. I got 2 potions of blur though. That's very convenient. Cold Iron Sawtooth Saber. Well, none of us can use that, but it'll sell. Where is... Dyra. You're who I wanted to see. Let's trade. Alright, first things first. You get the bracers of armor. That'll do nicely. Over here... What do you have? Longsword. That's fine. You have your rapier, which is cold iron, which is convenient. Is there anything... Why is this not... Type? Alright. We don't need any of this. Padded armor's worthless. I will try to use the first aid kit on Sela here. I failed. Ooh, that is a rough check. Okay, that makes sense as to how I failed. This is going to be an annoying plague. That is fine, though. Let's trade. Bulk selling. Yeah, like that. That will be fine. I don't need any of that at the moment. I don't need this either. Is there anything here that I'm going to want? A potion of protection from evil could be useful. Could go for some potions, but I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Alright, it is that time of the hour again. Ads are going to play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Add to finish. And we continue. So just to make sure, is there nothing I want from this guy? I don't need the potions of mage armor. I don't... I could use them on... I will take a potion of mage armor or two for, Lann. Actually, now that I think about it. And that should be sufficient. Alright, no. We want... What do we want here? I don't need the Cure Light Wounds at the moment. I have that Wand of Cure Light Wounds. So I will take Bless. Protection from alignment. And... maybe another Bless. I could go Magic Weapon. Magic Weapon could be relevant. Just give her a nice variety there. My spells, I don't actually slot. I just have a number of uses per day. Over here, same with Lann. He will have Cure Light Wounds and Hurricane Bow after we rest. And Wendu won't be with us any longer after we rest. So actually, on that note, she doesn't have anything on her anyway. That's fine. Cool. You know what I didn't do? I didn't sell these. Mostly want to get rid of those because they're heavy. But they also give a fair bit of money. So I can afford to splurge a little more here. Was there anything more I wanted? I'll take a potion of protection from evil. I just want to make sure that since I'm playing on Last Azlanti mode, I don't die in the shield maze. That would be kind of shitty. Now, let me check here real quick. I want to look at the achievement that I'm trying to get. Sadistic game design. No more than 75 rests total. Okay. I can do that. I don't know if this counts as a rest. The messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance of the maze, to the maze. Our people have already gone there. I've warned Anevia and that old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. The most important people always show up late. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Wendu is gone. Alright, let's go. There's no time to lose. Let's go, but before we do, thank you. I was so happy I forgot to thank you before, but you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given the mongrels hope. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something, now that we have the power of the angels on our side. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones, hopefully. Let's go through the main gate. The straight road is the shortest. Cool. And I am like 600 XP. Sorry, 737 XP from level. If I can math correctly.
This way.
Hopefully this doesn't become an issue. One moment here.
Together?
Okay, there's a monitor lizard there. We're gonna charge it.
Yet another obstacle.
And then, I will move here.
The wrong mongrel.
Protective Luck on Sela. Wow, that hit? It rolled 2 17s. Okay then. Sometimes lucky.
Burn, slice, and behead.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't survive me.
There we are.
I will help where I can.
Sela, how did you manage to do that? That's fine. Good enough. The tribes are gathering. Soon we will attack. How long can we wait? The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them just another while longer. Knowing so, the preparations will take the best part of the day. Let's go look in the maze ourselves and see what's what. I do believe there's more things to fight over here. Sela, charge.
Did we find trouble? No, they did. Endure this.
I will Protective Luck Sela. I will delay until after they go.
May I see your entrails, please?
Point blank shot.
Make every strike count.
Very nice. Melia. Protective Luck there. I guess that fly tried walking out of range, or to attack one of the people back here, which caused D-Man to get an attack of opportunity. That's convenient.
Let the attack commence.
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ow.
Die! Die! Die!
The light take you!
You won't survive me.
Alright, and then we just keep tossing Protective Luck on Sela.
Burn! Slice! Behead, yes!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Endure this!
They'll go down sooner or later. I should turn on defensive fighting here. It'll make it harder for me to hit, but that's whatever.
Into the fray!
We Protective Luck there.
May I see your entrails, please?
There we go.
Wherever my legs carry me.
And I am missing 4 HP. I will chug one of my potions here. We squeeze through.
Forwards! No,
And over here we have a Lore of Religion, which I think we need to only roll a 2 with Camellia on.
I am helpful, am I not?
This next room is going to be one of the hardest rooms, I think. I know at least one of the enemies throws magic missiles. And magic missiles are very difficult to deal with at this point in the game. I don't have shield yet.
Rely on me.
Meditate on your mistakes.
No reason to pause.
I'll carve my name into your flesh.
Alright. What do we have going on here? I will charge the wizard. Will I? Ooh, I actually have an idea. DC 17 Grease. Trying to position this so that I can actually still attack them. There we go. Right, I can only move this turn, that's why. Herp derp. Alright, this is fine. Protective lock there. Maybe we get a trip? We did get a trip. Heck yeah. Which means I can grease this one over here instead. Wow. They saved.
Let the attack commence.
Well, so be it.
Go.
Make every strike count.
We protective luck again.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we are. That one's taken care of. I can protective luck Sela again. We tried to trip. It did not work. We can charge the sharpshooter.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
This will leave a bruise.
Sela, can you stop jobbing, please?
You won't survive me.
Alright, Sela.
A bright future awaits us.
I'm gonna have you lay on hands yourself a couple times. What do we get here? Potion of Reduced Person. Right. You. Strip.
I hope you appreciate this.
+1 flail. Scroll of Bless, we take that. Why do I feel like I'm so much further from a level than I normally am? I feel like I usually get level 3, like, off of the first, like, 2 fights in here. Did I do something differently? Not that I can think of.
Trail me.
something.
Alright, you. Strip again. This fight's going to potentially hurt a lot.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Okay, so what we do here is we have Sela charge.
Did we step on their toes as well?
What's that there?
Melia, you protective luck. I will move up here. Lann. E-Man, get in there. Really? Man, the protective luck is not helping here. So if I hadn't charged, it would have saved me the damage there.
May I see your entrails, please?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
We protective luck, Sela.
Let the attack commence.
There we go.
Endure this.
We're getting some damage in here.
Into the fray.
Die! Die! Die!
Make every strike count.
Dang, didn't get the trip.
No glory without risk.
I'm not liking how things are at the moment. Yeah. Yeah.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light take you.
You won't survive me.
Could I land a hit, please? Please?
Endure this.
Into the fray.
Sela, I just need you to survive.
Entrails, please.
Okay, we got another hit in. It didn't trip, though.
The Inheritor, guide
There we
my
go.
blade.
Man, this is rough. I got so used to Rogue Trader.
Shall we move? We shall move.
I will help where I can.
Well, that didn't do as much as I wanted. That's fine.
Not this
Well, failed that check. That's fine. I will be saving use of this book for when I have, oh god, I can't even think of his name. The cleric. The cleric that we get at the start of Act 2. Why am I struggling with his name right? Social. Because I have a mod that allows me to use the books on people, or on party members other than my main character. It makes sense. They're capable of reading, I would hope. Why am I so behind on XP? What the heck? Like, so behind. There's nothing else to grab out here, right? Yeah. Level 3 is such a big increase to what we can do.
I spy? What do I spy? This way.
Together.
Alright, Sela, get in there. I will position myself so that I can attack in next turn.
Make every strike count.
We Protective Luck the person who is positioned to take all the damage. And who has the highest AC. We move Doggo in. I will delay until after their turns. Will I? I'll delay back here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, that's one down. We Protective Luck again.
The light. Take you.
Yeah, I'll delay back here.
Let the attack commence.
You won't survive me.
We buff Sela, and we slap repeatedly. Flail wildly and hope that something hits.
Die, die, die!
Endure this!
Lann stares at the dead mongrel with sorrow in his eyes. Hovlin. His name was Hovlin. Did you know him? Yeah, he's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters, so we'd cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other. Then he just disappeared. Lann frowns. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the shield in the maze. I thought he was long dead. If only he had been. Why would the mongrels attack us? Aren't we all on the same side? Something's wrong with them. Look, their bodies, it's like something's eating away, or eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird, or were having an off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds. Or someone. Seems like this shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. How did they get here? I have no idea. This is my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did. Lann shrugs awkwardly and looks away. Wendu comes here all the time. I'd ask her about it if she was here. Come to think of it, where is she? Let's go. This place might be even more dangerous than we thought. And there I was hoping that we'd be the meanest things in here. Lann's laughter sounds strained. These mongrels and cultists. Now that I did not expect. I need to find out what's going on here. %. We take this off, and it becomes a 90%.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, very.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Alright. We come up here. This is going to be another rough fight, I do believe. So I will have you hop off. Cannot save in last Azlanti mode. Like, I understand why that's a thing, but at the same time, if I crash or something...
I found, something.
Alright, there is a trap here. I will have you strip once again, get the trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, yes, you are. You're also very insecure and having to ask that repeatedly.
Rely on me.
We charge in. This one's going to be a real pain because it is difficult to hit. Alright, so here we Protective Luck. And I delay until right after it. I need to roll a 20 regardless, so I'll just keep defensive fighting on.
No glory without risk.
Oh god. Pretty much everyone has to roll a 20. Gross. It is quite literally everyone has to roll a 20. Okay, we got a trip. We like that.
Make every strike count.
We all get attacks of opportunity as he stands up.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray.
That was a 1. I needed a 20. Seal, please.
You won't survive me.
What is this thing's AC? 24. Yikes. Nice, we got another hit. I wish that had tripped, though.
Endure this!
Alright, we got another hit.
Make every strike count.
Just slowly chipping away here.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
No glory without risk!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
May I see your entrails, please?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You won't survive me.
Holy 21 damage. Alright, Lann. I'm gonna request you do that again. Please. How much health does this thing have left? 18. Yeah, I'm gonna need that again, Lann. Alright, we got 15 damage with the animal. Any hit at all, essentially, will, get us there now, I think. Almost any hit.
Let the attack commence.
The light take you!
Endure this!
Die! Die! Die!
There we go. Alright. Oh, boy. There are some rough fights off to the right-hand side. But there's also magic missile casters over on this side. I don't know who I want to go after first.
Forwards? No, backwards! Backwards!
I think I already got this trap. Yes. Sela, I know that you have a longsword on right now, but hear me out. What if you use this +1 flail for now? Six to 13, 5 to 12. Yeah, it does more damage and has a +1 to hit. Just, yeah, just use that for now. It'll be fine. Ruler's Mantle. I frequently find this in the tutorial with the random loot mod. +1 resistance bonus to all saving throws, and a +3 resistance bonus on saving throws against poison. You get that because there's lizards in here that poison. Or maybe it's disease, I'm not sure. Whichever the case. I'd rather you have it at the moment. And here... Amelia, you can have it.
I see blood.
Ah! There were corrupted mongrels there that I didn't notice. Protective luck on... Okay. This way. Protective luck on D-Man.
Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Alright, Lann, I need you to come in here. And they are all out of range. It's fine. Ow. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray!
Good job, Sela. Slap him. E-Man, no. Get tripped.
May I see your entrails, please?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk!
Alright, and we use Protective Luck on D-Man.
Let the attack commence.
You won't survive me.
The light, take you!
There we are. I will use a potion. And then I will have D-Man use a potion. Good enough. Ideally, he's not getting hit anyway.
Trail me.
So this is a fight over here that I could easily lose the game on. I am more than a little worried about it. Alright.
No reason to pause.
Sela. Blur. And then protection from evil. That's Bear's Endurance. And Shield of Faith. No. I want to save this for the boss.
A bright future awaits us.
Alright. Charge in. Oh, wow. You actually got a hit in?
Endure this.
Heck yeah. Maybe it's the fight in that room that I was thinking of. Whatever the case. Hopefully I'll still have the buffs for that.
Die, die, die!
Make every strike count.
Really? That is impressive.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go. We just slapped the corrupted mongrel guard again.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Alright, at least the blur lasts a while.
May I see your entrails, please?
You won't survive me.
Let the attack commence.
Alright, we got 9 more damage in.
Endure this.
Into the fray!
Die! Die! Die!
No glory!
Sela, hang in there.
The light take you!
Thank you, Sela. Hey, how's it going, Schlup? Act 2 is so long. I just needed a change of pace for a day. I could feel myself burning out, and I don't want to do that. So I was like, I'm just gonna play Wrath of the Righteous for a day. And use Wrath of the Righteous as a, whenever I feel I'm burning out, I'm gonna play that and then swap back. Like, the next day or the day after or something. Also, I'm noticing that my internet is shitting itself again. I thought I'd got this taken care of. Not happy about that.
Into the fray!
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Alright, they are tripped.
Make every strike count.
And they are dead. Alright, Sela, this next room is really, really rough. Where are the potions? Here they are. Yeah, if you see the stream start stuttering, please let me know. I will more than happily call Comcast up again and rip them a new one. This is going on a month now that this has been going on. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would be that bad if I wasn't reading everything out. That, like, increases the duration I'm there by, like, 5 times. I can read silently so much faster than I can read aloud. That said, I think it's also a matter of both of the DLC quests are individually about half as lengthy as Act 1. So, doing the DLC quests in Act 2 is also just so much added time as well.
Well?
Protection from evil. This fight can legitimately ruin the game. Like, just absolutely body me. No shot that I can, like, survive, whatnot. I'm actually going to use this. Because I'm that terrified of this fight.
Save the last one for me.
We Protective Luck on Sela, so the enemy has disadvantage on attacks. If you want the Wrath of the Righteous specific mods, I will... maybe it was Wrath? I don't know what I did there. It was... I have some command for it. Let me go double check. Oh. Herp derp. There we are. The mods command gives a list of mods I use for all games, but it essentially takes you to a paste bin where you have to open up another paste bin. Yeah, yeah. Alright. I have to play ads, unfortunately. Leave everyone in suspense as to whether I will live or die when I come back. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. And, Schlupp, if you have any questions about any of the mods I'm using, feel free to ask, and I will explain what the mod does. Yeah, I figured linking each and every mod would be a good idea, so that people could just go and see what the mod does if they want. Alright, the ads are finished. We continue the fight, and we see if we live or die. I'm actually going to smite this dude.
The Inheritor, guide
I
my
dislike
blade.
him that much.
May I see your entrails, please?
Really? 26 armor class. And you still hit through disadvantage. God, I hate these rangers.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright. We protective luck Sela again, so they have disadvantage.
This will leave a bruise.
How? How do they keep hitting her? Dear God. Alright. This is very bad.
You won't survive me.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, alright. Well, this sucks. I will move 5 feet back. And I will grease.
Yes.
Alright. And then we come over here. Why can I not cure light wounds here? No suitable spell slots. What? Oh. I don't have it slotted. Joy. Go feed Sela. Alright. Let's try and take him down before the grease dissipates. This is such a waste of time. Uh-oh. Very bad things are happening.
Make every strike count.
I wonder what lies beyond.
Yeah, this is pretty much GG. Well, fuck me, dude.
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So this is how it feels?
She is legitimately dead.
You won't survive me. Endure this!
Lann, live.
This is not my time yet. This was
GG.
unexpected.
I don't know why I wasn't able to get level 3 when I usually have level 3 by this point, and then some. What did I do differently where I fucked up on XP? Well, fuck me, man. I'd even, like, super buffed for that fight. Seela had 26 AC, and they had disadvantage attacking her, and they hit her, like, 3 times in a row. Why? Early game in this game is such a, just, shit show of RNG. GG's. Them getting up from that grease was also very unfortunate. True, it was longer than unfair. I was hoping I could at least get out of the tutorial, though. The only way I can think I can make that easier, so that I can more consistently get through the tutorial, is if I'm not a caster. Because casters just don't do anything early game. Also, if I could figure out why I didn't hit level 3, that would also help significantly. Because level 3 is like another 10 HP on everybody, give or take. Another 10 HP on everybody, another 5% for Lann and Seela to hit with each attack. Then it would have been... No, it would have been another 10% for Lann to hit. What did I do differently than normal so that I didn't get... Or so that I always hit level 3 before then. Even when I'm not doing... Or, like, unless I'm not doing XP shenanigans, but I was doing XP shenanigans. What the hell did I mess up? Sorry, I'm just running through, like, everything in my head. Do I run it back and try again with another sorcerer? I would not be reading through the dialogue this time until I reach where I was before. I would just be skipping through the dialogue. Or do I try another class? I really kind of want to do Lich, though. Let's see here. Create new poll. So how far did you get in your last Azlanti playthrough, Ayla? Or is it still going? Out of curiosity. You died before Dresden? It happens. Was it to the Viscaver swarms? That would be my guess. If not those, then my guess is it was to the the plagued Smilodons. Those are my two guesses. those are the most likely candidates. Let's see here. Yeah, these are the only ones I really care to do at the moment. Alright, there is a poll going on right now. If you are interested, feel free to vote on... Oh, Ruins of Ashbury, yeah. That asshole. I'd kind of mentally blocked his existence. Yeah, no, he sucks. I usually go out of my way to find that place before Dresden. Or, usually I go in there and I make sure to kill it for the XP. But if I'm on, like, a last Azlanti playthrough, I will go there, find it, and then I will not go in there until after Dresden. Because, yeah. Lich, and then Aeon into Devil. Ooh. Alright. I just tried Lich, so I will put that on pause for the moment. And I will attempt an Aeon into Devil. Oh yeah, no, I imagine. Hey, how's it going, Psychatic? Hope all's well. But yeah, since I died with the Lich, I will try the Aeon into Devil now. And if that dies, then I will go back to the Lich. No, not unfair. Hard, yes. Last Azlanti, yes. You voted for Lich? Ah. Lich will happen again as soon as this character dies. Which is likely to be in the Shield Maze. How do I want to build this? I know what class I want to be. I want to be Sanctified Slayer. Yeah, I'll go with this. This game is just so much more difficult than, Rogue Trader is. Rogue Trader on unfair difficulty currently feels to me like this game does on story mode. And that says something. But yeah, so here I trade out my judgments. And I get teamwork feats, I get sneak attacks, I get studied target. I get a bunch of stuff in exchange for my teamwork feats. Or in exchange for my judgments. And I'm okay with that, because I don't really care to use the judgments. I still get the Banes, which stack with Aeon Bane. And I will get a domain selection as well. My spellcasting is based off wisdom. It is spontaneous. Okay. So... my thoughts on Living Grimoire are... I don't know enough about it. It was added recently, and I just don't know enough about it. But it loses the Bane, and since the Bane stacks with Aeon Bane, and I'm going Aeon into Devil, I don't want to get rid of the Bane. I could see it being really cool for, like, Trickster or Azada or anything of that sort, but for what I'm currently going, I think Sanctified Slayer works the best. Do I have a build for this? I know I did something like this before. I might have a build for this somewhere. Let me... Devil Inc... Yes, I do in fact have a build for this. Neat. This is what I get for spending, like, another 1,000 hours on top of the 1,500 hours I have played. Just theory crafting shit. I have a build for everything. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting that I did that. I like this. So I go 4 Sanctified Slayer. I take my 5th level in Sohei. Then I go to 17 Sanctified Slayer. Well, level 17 is Sanctified Slayer, so that's another 4, 6, 8, 10, like 12, 13 levels as Sanctified Slayer. Then I take a level of Witch, and then I go 2 more Sanctified Slayer. Which means I only end up level 18 Sanctified Slayer, but that's okay. I don't need more Slayer talents from Talented Slayer. And I lose out on the capstone anyway as a Sanctified Slayer. So all I'd be missing out on is a sneak attack die for a bunch of other goodies from other classes. So yeah. We go Sanctified Slayer. I am going to be a Dex and Wisdom character. Is there a Dex Wisdom here? Strength, Charisma, Intelligence, Charisma. Con, Charisma. Con, Wisdom. Dex, Charisma. I want Dex, Wisdom. Dex, Wisdom. Plumkith, Garuda Blood. So I get +2 Dexterity, +2 Wisdom. Over here, I am almost positive I go Pickpocket. No, actually. I went Courtier. Why did I go Courtier? Proficiency with rapiers and bucklers? Is that why? Yeah, yeah. It is... A Nevia, I think, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of people aren't happy with that, but to them, I say, it sucks to be you. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, no, you can find out as early as, Act 1, like when you get to the inn. Ayla. You just have to go through the dialogue. Well, it's heavily hinted at in-game, but... yeah. So why am I going this? That's the question. Because as an Inquisitor, I should have martial weapon proficiency, right? Simple weapon proficiency. Oh, I don't have martial weapon proficiency as an Inquisitor. Sanctified Slayer. What? How? Yeah, it's always great having representation. And people will always complain that it's shoehorned in or whatever, and I'd argue, you know, it feels more shoehorned in when everybody's a straight white male or straight white female. Because that's not how any world looks. Fantasy or otherwise. That just feels off-putting. Alright, so I will go... yeah, I'll go Courtier here so that I get bucklers and rapiers. Exactly. Who cares if the game is good? We go 19 here. What do I have here? 10, 19, 14, 12, 16. Something like that? Yeah. Nice. Alright. What was I... skills. What skills am I taking? Mobility, trickery, religion, perception. Mobility, trickery, religion, perception. And I have another point here for... stealth? Stealth could be interesting. Heh. Nice. So I could go stealth here. I think that's probably the best here. It's either that or lore nature. Lore nature could also be relevant, but being able to stealth out of situations could be useful as well. And here, I don't actually take my usual improved initiative. I take weapon finesse so that I can actually hit with my weapon. And my god will be Asmodeus. Because I will be lawful evil. Asmodeus, known as the King of Hell, Master of Witches, and Prince of Law, is the most powerful of the 9 archdevils that inhabit Hell. and the only one of Hell's rulers to claim full divinity. It was he who is credited with the penning the contract of creation, within which his followers believe is hidden the means for their patron's eventual rise to supremacy. Actually, was there a god that I went here? What? Hold up. Oh, I see. I didn't list what domain I went. If I choose the animal domain, I get an animal companion at 4th level. I think I was going something with animal domain. So, what has access to animal domain? Because I don't plan on going Hell Knight. Hell Knight as a class just really, really sucks. You really don't get a lot out of it, and you give up a lot from your base class, generally, to take it. Hell Knight Signifier, on the other hand, really strong, but is mostly good for if you are, multi-classing some sort of mage, fighter, gish type deal. It gives you proficiency with heavy armor. You gain arcane armor training feat, so you can use armor while casting. You can reduce the armor check penalty by 1 to a minimum of 0. Like, yeah. Just cool stuff for fighter mage. Or Gish, essentially. And you also progress your spellcasting as well. Skills, what was it? It was religion, and then perception. Weapon finesse. And I was looking for something with the animal domain. This is animal, it's lawful good, neutral good, lawful neutral. I could just stay lawful neutral the entire time. You can be a lawful neutral devil. It's within 1 step of what it wants. So I'll go Aristal, actually. We grab the community domain, or sorry, the animal domain. Why did I say community? My eyes were looking at the screen. I saw community domain. I was thinking animal domain. I said the wrong one. We grab animal. That way we get an animal companion when we hit level 4. And here... You can never do a damage mage. They always work as buffers in your hands. You have no idea why. You just want to zap. Yeah, no, that's understandable. It's because the spells look so much prettier than the melee attacks in this game. And in most games. It's just more visually appealing. I will take Cure Light Wounds. I will take Shield of Faith. And I will be lawful neutral. As always, I choose the palest as possible, because that's how I am, IRL. What is sunlight? Besides the thing that burns me if I'm out there for like more than 5 minutes. What picture did I go with? Fully helmed? This isn't going to be exactly accurate. I'm going to be wearing light armor, but it's good enough. I have a lot of mods for this game.
This will hurt!
Almost none of them make the game easier. Most of them are just slight changes and or possibly make the game harder. Like tabletop tweaks, making it so natural armor doesn't stack. Tabletop tweak, let me take a look at my list of mods here myself. Bubble buffs, tabletop tweaks, base core and mythic. It's all one package. Spellbook merge is cool. And those are probably the most relevant ones here. Bubble buffs makes it so that I can set it up so that I click one button and all of my buffs go off. Then tabletop tweaks does many things. What is it? Control F10. But a lot of it is making it more tabletop-like, as opposed to CRPG-like, and it causes things to be a bit more difficult in a lot of scenarios. Like, yeah. Just following the tabletop more. Spellbook merge makes it so that all of the mythic paths can merge spellbooks. It's probably the one that is the most game-breaking, but, like, whatever. So as an Inquisitor, I will be able to merge spellbooks with Aeon, and I will get higher tier spells faster, but I still cap out at 6th level spells. It's not like I'm getting 9th level spells out of it or anything. So, you know, whatever. No big deal. In this case, Path of Hell is going to be interesting. It changes Devil a little bit, I think, if I recall. I don't remember exactly what it does. And then, depending on what class I'm playing as, Weapon Focus Plus is very cool. It makes it so that, like, instead of Weapon Focus Longsword, you get Weapon Focus, like, Heavy Blades. And then it's, like, Longswords, Great Swords, and a couple other similar weapons.
Defeat is not an option.
I'll be pious. I'm an Inquisitor.
I shall not falter.
I'm glad I had a build laid out for this, because otherwise I would not. This would have taken way longer. Okay. I'm just skipping through some of this. I went through it on the Lich not that long ago.
Make room, everyone. We'll get. Oh, Inheritor, leader of our troop. Here. Be quick about it before.
I just don't want to have to read through all this again.
Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I'm Zen Inquiz.
That's the first I've heard of that.
My dear prelate, please. Pry loose the grudging grip of
Can I go? We come over here, we punch the training dummy. Then I come over here and drink the good hooch, end up hallucinating a demon attack. Not actually hallucinating it, but it sounded good. For whatever reason, this line of dialogue here from Discari has been insanely quiet since the last patch. And I don't know why.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
And while I am willing to skip some things, this cutscene's always worth watching. Just watching Tyrendelev get absolutely bodied.
Let the feast begin.
Discari's here.
Care to lend me a weapon? I'll try to fight the demons.
Blimey! 1 minute we had a dragon, then sure thing. Here, take the good luck.
Yeah, I get that way sometimes as well.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I saw.
Oh no, I fell. It's not like somebody cast Featherfall on me.
Dragon Tyrendelev, the
Who could have possibly tossed Featherfall on me?
Oh, holy mother of...
Knowledge World? Oh god.
Fancy meeting you down here.
I succeeded! I rolled an 11 plus. Ah, this is where I was missing the XP earlier. I was choosing the diplomacy option, which was giving me gold and only a trace amount of XP. I see, I see.
Well, I don't even...
I think.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, Dragon...
I'm here to fight the Abyss.
A fellow crusader!
It's a good thing you've still got...
To summarize...
Alright, and then we come in here, and we turn these off.
There are 3...
Oh yeah, no, that's a significantly larger chunk of XP. And then here, I come back in here, and just do some more XP shenanigans. I have 19 armor class, Sela has 22. I see. It did not give me a rapier. Well, that's fine. I can, Is this finessable? No. I'm just gonna steal, what's-her-name's, rapier then. Screw that. He doesn't need it.
Who's there? Really? I'm so ever glad to hear. I can't We've seen how powerless they. Certainly.
You want to join us?
Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible.
We need to keep
That's
moving.
Right. Let's see if this poor bloke.
And then
Is anything
we do
useful?
that. Alright. You will just pew pew from the distance. I will grab this. Thank you. And I can light shield. +5. Yeah, this will be fine.
Together we stand.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
And let's see here. How do I want to... There we are. That'll be fine. Masterwork dagger. Actually. You know what? You can have this back. I'll take the Masterwork dagger. That'll be fine. Little less damage, but I can still at least hit things with it.
A bright future.
Sela, charge in. Okay, I am on hard difficulty. I wanted to make sure. The fact that I instantly killed an enemy had me pause for a moment, considering how much I was missing earlier. I mean, yes, I am a salty person in general, but not right now. How's it going, Wolf Fuzzies? Hope you're doing a bit better. Here, I want this. They bit me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Right. Camellia, I need you to have this. And I need you to have this.
The spirits demand your blood.
Salt is in my nature. And here...
Into the fray!
Do not hold back.
Man, it has hit me every time so far. And it's not like I have a low AC. Yeah.
You are today's sacrifice.
The light. Take you.
I think the best part is nobody on stream has actually seen me like legitimately mad in like probably years. I think the last time I probably got legitimately mad at a game on stream was back when I was streaming Grim Dawn I've been slightly peeved and salty, but I have not been actually mad yet.
Strike as one.
Wolf Fuzzies can probably attest to that. She's seen me actually mad a handful of times. Can I get these, please? Thank you. Yeah, the choosing the wrong dialogue really sucked.
Attack.
I'm not a pleasant person to be around when I'm actually mad.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll cut you wide open.
I forgot to toggle that again. Whatever. I only missed out on, like, 16 XP. That's a skill check, essentially. We're fine. Oh, that is...
Together we stand.
Man, why do they gotta do that? Oh, that was a nice crit. Am I wearing armor? Yes, I am. Okay. I'm glad your neighbors were understanding. My current computer monitor, I won in a bet with a friend. They bet me I couldn't get, CompTIA A+ certified in, like, a month. And, I did it in, like, 2 weeks. So they mailed me this, like, $1,000 monitor that I'm currently using. And it was delivered down the street, on the edge of my street, to some random house. And, my friend said that it was delivered. And I'm like, I don't see it. So I had to go looking around the neighborhood for it, and I just had to, like, I felt like a porch pirate, even though it was my own, you know, it had my name on it. Oh yeah, the crit hit for 6.
The spirits demand your blood.
We shall overcome.
No glory without
Do not
risk.
hold back.
You are today's sacrifice.
I will help.
Alright, Sela, charge in.
Defeat is not an option.
Well, that feels more accurate.
Strike as one.
Gotcha, yeah.
Attack.
Ow.
Into the fray.
We shall overcome.
Stop spitting at me.
Do not hold back.
The light take you.
Ow.
go for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open!
There we go. Is there anything I want to do with any of that? No, not particularly. Alright, we move on.
We will win this war.
Save the last
Charge! Or don't charge. You know, that's fine too. Doesn't help you get your drawing tab figured out. It ended up being a driver issue with Win 11. Hey, at least it's working. That's the important part.
Strike as one.
The spirits demand your blood.
No glory without risk.
Attack!
There we go. That one's down. Oh, that is impressive.
You are today's sacrifice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Thank you, Anevia, for joining the fight.
The heartbeat quickens.
I always forget about this monitor lizard.
This is how it feels.
I see.
Into the fray.
We shall overcome.
No glory without risk. The light.
I think Camellia is handicapped for the rest of the tutorial, by the way, with that -2 dex, or however much dex she's missing. -2, yeah.
Into the fray.
Get him, lizard.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. The light, take you.
Alright, please just hit. Nope.
Into the fray.
Do not hold back.
The Inheritor,
Just a lot of flailing wildly happening here. On all parties' parts. Oh, I hit, but it was for 1 and he had 2 HP, I think. Yeah, he has 1 HP left. Nice.
No glory without
There we go. You. How do I get rid of this? I don't have a treat affliction for you yet. Well, you're just gonna have to live with it. If you die from dexterity damage, then, well, I have 2 resurrects for you.
No, I can't just walk. Wendu.
Lann, did you...
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls. No,
That's not...
we're...
I can help you.
Thanks. And
We have levels, which I will take after the ads. Ads are going to play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. And we can level up. What am I doing for level 2 here? Sanctified Slayer, Cure Light Wounds, or Protection from Alignment, because I think I already grabbed Cure Light Wounds. I take all of those. And then over here, Protection from Alignment. I gain Cunning Initiative. So my Wisdom modifier is now added to initiative checks, in addition to my Dexterity modifier. Who needs improved initiative when you get Cunning Initiative instead? I mean, ideally you have both. But, you know, is as it is. Yeah, I'll go Paladin here. I actually do want you to be Persuasion this time, as I don't have Persuasion myself. And here we grab mobility and trickery. I'm not going to be using her the full time. That's why I'm going trickery as well. But for now, her trickery is good enough. And then we grab protective luck hex. What is my trickery and why is it 5? -4 from scale mail. Okay. I failed. I just had to roll a 9. I couldn't do it.
Godspeed. That is quite a discovery. I was successful in my search. That is quite a discovery.
Potion of magic weapons secondary. Potion of cat's grace. Well, one of those is useful-ish. Heal the wounded girl. I need to roll a 2. Can I roll a 2? Punish evildoers and traitors.
Hey.
What did you do with it?
It's only suck.
And what if he can't?
Laurie? No, I know you're willing to.
That is just...
This power.
Yes, it's Let's go. We'll take this.
Alright, and then I come here, toggle that, so that,
well,
they get the XP as well. And... Lann, I'm not going to be using you outside of the tutorial. So I could go this, but I think I'm going to go Divine Hound again, so that we get the animal companion. That was Hunter, Divine Hound. Yes. And then Lore Nature, sure. Riding Dog. Cure Light Wounds, Hurricane Bow. And you, I always take you to be a Slayer. I think. Let me double check my notes here. I have my Wendu build. Yeah, she just goes Slayer. Perception, Nature, Stealth. Perception, Nature, Stealth.
well, this didn't go well.
And please.
Forget it. Thanks, Lann. You're so awesome, Lann. Forget it.
Lann, how are you failing so frequently? You need to roll a 6.
The mongrel did it.
Let us press on.
I'll watch you back.
When do I get, it is, when do I get Dex to damage? Oh god, I don't get that forever. Yikes. It is at the end of chapter 1. So I'm not doing a lot in Chapter 1.
You've crossed the wrong...
Alright, Sela. Wendu, turn this on.
No match for me.
Attack!
You won't survive me.
There we go, one down. Anevia is actually doing something here, thankfully.
The light, take you.
I protective luck myself.
Endure this.
There we are. And then...
Well, this didn't go well.
Seriously, Lann? You needed to roll a 3. Lann, what the shit?
Yet another obstacle.
They'll beg me to stop.
Make every strike count.
Oh, you know, I never leveled up the dog. It has 1 HP. That's fine. Probably. Thank you, Anevia.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Do not hold back.
Go for their hearts!
I'll rip you apart.
1 down.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go.
So this is how it feels?
You won't survive me.
Alright, forgot to make the dog. We get Fury's Fall. This dog is D-Man.
I was successful in my search.
Thanks, Lann. You're so awesome, Lann.
We will prevail.
Endure this.
Alright, let's see here.
This will leave a bruise.
Sela, you seem to be tanking, so you get protective luck.
match for me.
Strike as one.
Make every strike count.
We protective lock Sela again.
Into the fray. They'll beg me to stop.
Attack!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
And we just keep going like this.
The light take you. I'll rip you apart.
We shall overcome.
Oh, Nevia decided to join in. Thank you.
You won't survive me.
How nice of you to join.
Guide my blade.
And then we come up here. There's spooters.
No glory without risk.
Endure this.
I tripped the spooter. Why does it just say riding dog and not D-man? I clearly named it. Whatever. Alright, I'm the one tanking here, so I get protective luck.
No match for me.
We all got attacks of opportunity as it was standing back up.
Take you.
Make every strike count.
Do not hold back.
They'll beg me to stop. Into the fray.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Strike as one.
We just keep protective lucking whoever's tanking.
No glory without risk.
You won't survive me.
Attack!
I'll rip
Go
you
down,
apart.
please.
We shall overcome.
I'll cut you wide open.
There we go. Eagle Splendor, Mage Armor. We go to Neatholm. We talk with the chief. I do have... I did not have that on. Shit. How long was that off for? Well, whatever. Yeah, I have less XP now than I did last time. Oops. By a significant amount. This is gonna be rough.
We march ahead.
What kind of business proposition? Diplomacy. Heal. Alright, and then we go around and loot the place. Hope we find anything good.
I will guide us.
You know what I want out of Dark Heresy? I want Dark Heresy's unfair difficulty to be at least as hard as Wrath of the Righteous's core difficulty. I think a lot of the reason I feel a little bit of burnout on Rogue Trader is that there's no challenge in combat. The game's just broken as hell. I feel like I'm on Wrath of the Righteous story difficulty. Make sure I'm not missing any XP, like, here or anything. And then we come over here to Dyra. Let's trade. Alright, let's see. Anything there that I want to keep? Nope. Don't need the cold iron short spear. I don't need the cold iron saber. Sawtooth saber. I will take the mithril light shield. Actually relevant to me. I don't need the scrolls of inflict light wounds. And then here... Consumables, what do we have? Protection from evil. Mage armor. There we are. We rest in the hut. Yeah, I need a lot of XP here. Shit.
We march ahead.
I fucked up. It might be fine. I'll just go the other way in the shield maze first and hope for the best.
Let us not hesitate.
You charge, you charge, you charge.
Are we in trouble yet?
You charge.
I heed the voice of the spirit.
You charge.
Save the last one for me. I'll cut you wide open.
Do not hold back.
Here we go. We come over here because there's more stuff to fight.
We will win this war.
I'm done with you.
And we protective Luxila. Lann.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we are. Yeah, the sorcerer died. I am now a sanctified slayer, Inquisitor. And, we are going to be going Aeon Devil this time around. We are a door. I am not going to be throwing anything. Well, Wendu will be. I'm an Inquisitor more than I am a, Sanctified Slayer is an Inquisitor archetype. So it gets Bane, but it also gets, like, Sneak Attack and some of the Slayer stuff, like Studied Target and stuff like that. It's a bit of a mixed bag. Wendu will be, though, when I get Wendu at the end of the tutorial. How you doing, Hans? I hope all's well. Yeah. I remember watching that one for a bit. We just keep using Protective Luck on Seela so the enemies have disadvantage attacking her. And they're too dumb to not attack her.
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Strike as one.
I swear to God, yo. You have the absolute worst luck with that. Yeah, only auto-saving. Though you can hard save by exiting the game and then re-entering. Kind of. Because it'll quick save when it does that. Oh, I fully believe it is maliciously compliant or competent in what they are doing.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oops. I meant to Protective Luck. Whatever. This is fine.
Endure this.
Into the fray.
God, that's so awful.
Make every strike count. Attack.
God. I wish you the best on that, fam. As always.
The deed is done.
Alright, this fight can be a little tricky with, them having magic missile and everything, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, I appreciate the lurk.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Trip! Yeah, get tripped. Of course you go first, and high roll the magic missile.
No glory without risk.
You won't survive me.
Wow. Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this.
We shall overcome.
Nice 12. That's a very nice damage roll.
not hold back.
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
Strike as one.
We will land hits eventually. There we go. Like that. That wasn't so difficult, was it?
Attack!
That's right. Get attack of opportunity.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, yes, you are. Alright, so here's the question. Do I have better armor yet for me? Max dex bonus 4. Armor check penalty less. Yep. Wait, what? Max dex bonus of 3. Why do I... 3 plus 5 is the same as 4 plus 4, right? Dex bonus 3, 5, 1, 1. Three, 4. What? Why am I still only getting a dex bonus of 3? I have a dex bonus of 4. Max dex bonus 4. Hello? Is it this? It's this. That's fine. I can do this. There we are. That's better. Sela, I need you to heal a little. Can you do that for me? Thank you.
I found, something.
I hope you appreciate this.
Alright. Here we have yet another fight.
Yet another obstacle.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, that was some nice damage there. Protective luck on Sela. And I will get into position to attack next turn.
You won't survive me.
We shall overcome.
No glory without risk!
And he's essentially done now. He'll get 3 attacks of opportunity as he stands up.
Do not hold back.
Ah, he didn't even get to stand back up. Neat. Breastplate. Let's see here. Is breastplate better for me, however? Yes, it is. Cool.
Can't hide from me.
I failed the religion check. Just had to roll a 7. Man. My rolls today.
Our path leads on. Aha! I will guide us.
Alright, Sela, get in there.
The heartbeat quickens.
No, D-Man!
Strike as one.
Make every strike count.
Take you!
Attack! You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
We shall overcome.
Oh yeah, the 1 damage hit.
Do not hold back.
You won't survive me.
There we are. And I think after this, we'll have been through all of the dialogue I'd gone through already.
This one was beyond me.
Okay. Ooh. A shiny scale mail. Unable to identify the scale mail, huh? I'm pretty sure it's just a +1 scale mail. But, yeah, +1 enhancement, even though I can't identify it currently.
Godspeed.
I will help where I can.
Sela, charge in. This one always kind of sucks because it has high AC.
That is quite a discovery.
Endure this!
I just want to make sure that Sela gets to swipe in first this turn. Alright.
No glory without risk!
Everybody has to roll a 20 to hit. Ugh. This guy sucks.
The light, take you!
Very nice 12 damage hit.
Make every strike count.
Strike as one.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That was close. It was a 19.
We shall overcome.
That was another 19.
Won't survive me.
Someone has to roll a 20 eventually, right? And preferably not the enemy.
Endure this.
There we go.
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
No glory without risk!
Do not hold back.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Strike as one.
You won't survive me.
Well, at least I'm not taking damage here.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Endure this.
Into the fray!
We shall overcome.
Make every strike count.
Ow. Okay, I spoke too soon. Nice 1 HP lay on hands there.
Do not hold back.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light, take you!
Strike as one. won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide.
The game is just being rude here.
Attack!
Been like 40 attacks since the last time I rolled a 20.
Endure this!
Into the fray.
There we are. Now we just need to do that a couple more times and we'll be good. Preferably on people that do damage, but, you know, I'll take a little chip damage here and there.
The light, take you.
We shall overcome.
The Inheritor, guide
Do
my
not hold back.
blade.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray.
Strike as one. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We just keep protective locking.
The light, take you.
Attack.
Oh, yo, we got a trip? Oh, that's even better.
You won't survive me.
It's like a free round of attacks after the trip.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this.
Into the fray.
We shall overcome. If you see that,
Thank you, Lann.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, you are.
Together, we stand.
Alright. Here, I will be going to the other side in hopes of not dying